Oh man, I stepped out of my office for a moment and everyone showed up. What's up, guys? What's going on, Lee? Talk to me. What you got? Very cool. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It's Sleeps in the Day here. We're going to be doing a little bit of a cozy stream. I woke up late, so my art's going to be really slow today, but we're going to still be doing the same stuff. We're going to be working on the Fakemon for the region, and the sprites for some of the ones we've already done. I have 2 loaded already, and we've already done work on both of them. We're going to be putting a second one on this one. This is Laceling. Let me turn down the volume of something that's going on in my background. We have this, which is going to turn into a Canadian goose because we get so many of those in Missouri. And so that's going to be, it's going to be an ice flying. It's going to go from an ice ground to an ice flying. And then we have our ghost turtle. And this is going to be, this is based on the Blandings turtle, which is an endangered species of turtle in Missouri. Not just Missouri. But their territory does span territory? Is that the right term? What's the right term? It's not territory. Territory is like a smaller environment. Let's start here. This gets to be shadows. Anyways, I don't know what the right word is. I don't know why I can't think of anything but territory, but I know that's not the right term. Like the place that they all exist in, though, extends through almost the entirety of Missouri. Range? That's not it. Is territory right? Anyways. 65 streams. Thank you, Lee. I didn't see that at first. Well, I'm getting set up. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate you, friend. I don't know. I can't think what the right word is, so. Well, anyways, they live all throughout pretty much the entirety of Missouri. They are a semi-aquatic turtle, meaning they live both terrestrial and underwater. Yeah, and they're endangered. They're known for having a very bright yellow underbelly under their neck and under their shell, and their upper shell is black, and it's a form of, what's the right term? What is the term for this? Counter shading, there we go. So it's a form of counter shading. I don't know why it's yellow specifically, but it is dark on top, light on the bottom, because it's counter shading. But yeah, something very fun, something very, not fun, that's not the right word, something very creative about this design, and a bit morbid, and I love it. And it was all because I asked Phil if I were to make a turtle, what typing would it be? And then someone else in this chat said a ghost, and since kind of one of the major themes of this region is the endangered species in Missouri, because it's like a lot of it's conservation based. It's just a natural way for me to go. And so the Pokemon entry about this is that it uses the skulls of other turtles to play dead, so that way it's not found and hunted by other species. So they all have this little skull, and they'll use it for attacks and stuff. It does technically have legs, but you don't get to see it unless it's doing its attacks. So. And of course, Glacing here, it's just a gosling. It's a little baby goose, and then we're gonna do the Canadian goose next. And then after we finish the Canadian goose up, we'll start in on the sprites. That's the word. I really did wake up kind of late. My brain is not working at full capacity yet. We'll get there though. I had another idea for this, but then I saw someone else had already made something similar, and while, you know, great minds think alike or whatever, but like his is pretty popular, and I don't want to be seen as imitating him, especially whenever I don't have to. I can create my own sort of design. How am I doing this? I kind of want this to be... There we go. I know this looks a little strange, but I want to do this. Goose. He's Goose. Of course, when we go in and start doing the design on it, the art or the texture on it, color on it, whatever. You know, like I said, it'll be a Canadian goose. There we go. And it's supposed to be kind of monstrous. Because, you know, Pokemon. Alright. So let's get a gray. A nice dark gray. We're gonna do the beak first. So there we go, and the feet will be the same. Wow, I didn't even realize I hadn't cleaned that up. What am I doing? Ooh, this one doesn't have a name yet, but let me show you its other form first. So this is its evolve stage. So it starts off as a little gosling called Glaceling. And then Glaceling will evolve into a Canadian goose. Because, you know, like everywhere, they're super plentiful, but we have, like, ponds in Missouri that are dedicated to, like, they just exist for the Canadian geese, pretty much. Of course, I went with the quote-unquote fanged, like, I know they're, what are they called? Right, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I figure that doesn't mean I shouldn't include it in my area. And so it starts as a ground flying, or ground ice, as a gosling, and then it evolves into a full-on goose as a peak serrations, yeah. No, I was thinking of what, pseudo teeth or whatever, but yeah, peak serrations as well. Like, toucans have a term for it that's like pseudo tooth or something. But anyways, because, you know, as we know, a goose is a chicken cobra. Right, exactly, exactly. That's true. I haven't come up with the name for the evolved form though. Like I said, the first form is Glaceling, so like glacial gosling. But I don't know what to do with the Canadian goose adult yet. No, the evolved form is going to be flying ice. It loses the ground type and gains flying. And of course, I also still have my Blandings turtle here that I'm going to work on a little bit more. But, working on our goose first. Yeah, ice flying is kind of neglected. I think there's 3 Pokemon lines, and one of them's, you know, Articuno. For ice flying, so I figured I'd go ahead and give it another go. What were the other ones? I know there were other ones. What were were the other ones? Let me look again. Delibird, so it's 2. Delibird's the other one. So, you know, not enough. So I figured I would go ahead, and the Canadian goose felt like it was a good idea to get to be the other one. Another one, I mean. But I didn't want to make the baby... I guess I could have made the baby just ice, but I like ice ground that evolves into a flying ice. Or ice flying. It's definitely going to learn a few usable ground moves that translate both ways, though. Going to learn like Steel Wing. Like, obviously, we're going to get some coverage on its moves. Probably some water moves, like, I don't know. Water pulse or something. You know. Alright, let's look. So they are counter shaded with a white belly, normally brown back. We're gonna make it like a gray. Yeah, I'll think of something for sure. Like, it could be like Igoose, like Igloo Goose, Igloos. But then I'd want to incorporate that more into its design. Let's see. I could do like an Ice form, like just spread the eye longer. I was gonna do like that, you know. Yeah, I could do something like that. That would be a good name. And then that kind of, you know, gets people looking stuff up too, since, you know, a lot of the stuff I'm doing with this region is, you know, kind of educational, since like poaching and invasive species are kind of big points for the roleplay. Oh my gosh, I did it again and didn't realize it, where I didn't fix section and just moved on. I don't know what I was saying now. I got distracted by the fact that I didn't do that bit. Oh, right. So, like, the Blanding's turtle being, like, I'm gonna name it, like, Blanchie. So it's like the ghost, but then people have to learn about Blanding's turtles. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do some kind of semi, I don't want to say like extreme educational, but like, because I do want to, like, you know, the themes of the region are semi-educational. Giving things names sometimes that kind of lead into that wouldn't be a bad idea. Can you tell I woke up like not much before stream? Like my brain is still not completely in awake mode yet. I did consider making this, but I don't know if they are, but that's true. Like Vulpix. Let's, Canadian Goose. Nah, there's all okay. Not a big enough. I was thinking about doing gender dimorphism stuff with them, but I guess Canadian geese are almost identical. There's like less than a 10% difference in their size and everything, so never mind.
That hack quality is cool.
Cheers, thank you. I'm drawing Fakemon. This one I think we came up with the name for it in chat here, Answer Ice. But it's a Canadian goose Pokemon. Ice flying. Go, Answer Ice. That'd be neat, but no, I don't think that's what we're going for here. I'm keeping this one pretty simple. They don't have like a full on, like, they have just a single spur, right? For their wing claws. Now I'm gonna look, but like, they don't have like, whatever that, I can't think what it's called now. But like, they just have a single spur for their wing claws, right? Oh no, they have multiple spurs, okay. They actually have two, apparently. The one where the thumb would be and the one on the next joint. Oh. I didn't know they had a second one, yeah. I wouldn't have known that without looking either. But I was planning on including whenever I do the moveset slash moves because of those. But yeah, apparently they have multiple. Oh no, did I? No, okay. We didn't screw anything up yet. Good. That's neat. I am thinking about making its white bit of plumage being a little bit more like changing it to be a little blue, but we're gonna do just white to start and then we'll decide from there. Yeah, for sure. Trust, believe you me, I knew they had the one claw because I've been around geese my entire life. I didn't realize they had the second claw though. I keep calling them claws. I still think of them more of spurs. I know they're technically claws, but spurs. Ah! See. What? That, you know, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've always heard it called spurs. I also, the claw on the back of their feet, I've always heard called spurs as well. For all of them. Chickens, geese, ducks. But not the type that, like, are full opposable. It's got to be the ones that just kind of stick out. Chickens, most chickens, not all chickens, some chickens have a rear talon, some of them have spurs, as far as the terminology being used in my brain. I think what I was just doing was right, but I think this looks more uniform. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm going to commit to this really dark blue color here, as opposed to the black. And then I'll turn the white into like a pale blue. You know, give it its nice Pokemon color. Oh, I was thinking, since I'm doing art, Puma just got a hold of me and said she's gonna be looking for more emotes soon. So next commission coming in soon ish. .tn trademark. I love soon trademark. I'm excited to do more kitty emotes. One of them is going to be a screaming cat, so that'll be fun. I'm not sure how I'm going to get, like, I don't have an image in my mind for this one's sprite. The other ones I've done, I have images in my mind for their sprites. This one, I do not know, like, what angle and stuff things are going to be when I do it. Which is, you know, less than ideal. I like to go into making sprites with something in my mind already, so hopefully I can come up with something before I get to this one. I guess I could look at, like, Swanna and get some inspiration from that. Because a lot of times I do take my inspiration from already existing Pokemon, because, you know, that just makes sense to do. That way you can kind of fit the style to what already exists. Oh yeah, that'll be good. I actually think I'm gonna leave the belly white now. We'll see. We'll try it. We'll try it with the pale ice blue, and we'll see. But I kind of like it with just the white with the dark blue on the top, though. And I need to put some white up here on the face because they do have the counter shading on their face as well. I couldn't even think of the word counter shading earlier, Corgi. That's how I am right now. Because it's still the dark blue still conveys like that that black area without, but while still kind of giving it that Pokemon fantasy to it. Unlike the Glaceling, which is just straight up a Gosling. But, you know, sometimes Pokemon are just animals. Like Raticate, just a pale colored rat. Like, its coloring is just certain breeds of rat. Let's just see if I go for... Let's see, it comes from here and goes up like right behind their eye. No, I definitely think the whites can look better. So dark blue and white it is, I think. Yeah, for sure. Dark blue and white. It's already got color to grab onto. There we go. There's the answer ice. Now we'll put some shading on it, but... you know, oversimplify some of the coloring here. Oh. We're not actually done. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna use that here. Ah! Right. Those lines aren't real on this layer. Yeah, I think that's fine. That gives us a little random pop of color in there. Why I decided the light's coming in behind on this Pokemon. I always do it from the front, but I immediately colored this like it's the light's coming in from behind, so... you know, whatever. Or maybe it's just straight above. No, it's slightly behind based on doing this. Oh yeah, that's true, definitely. I just think it's weird that I don't know why I decided to do that after all the other Fakemon I've done have been front lit. Like, that's the only thing about it that seems weird to me, is why did I make that decision now, as opposed to earlier with literally every other one. That's fair. It could be a subconscious thing too, because of that. I guess I kind of already did that the light was coming behind with the eye shine too, though, didn't I? Like, that's already the way I lit its eye. hand is so unsteady today. There we go. There is Answer Ice. And Sarah Ice? I actually don't know what the proper pronunciation is. Would be in this scenario, I mean. Answer Ice. Okay. Glaceling and Answer Ice are made. Boop. Now we gotta look at what I want to do with the ghost turtle. I don't need a whole lot more. Yeah, I think so as well. Blanding's turtle. I want to give it legs, but I don't want to give it legs. Like, I want to give it the indication of legs without actually putting full-on legs on it. I want it to be, because it's hiding in the shell, right? Like, it's using another turtle's parts as a way to cover its existence. That's why the skull is there. I forgot to wash out my bottle last night. Like, that's all I have left I want to do on this, is come up with some way to make it look like there's legs, but not legs. I love, by the way, if you look up Blanding's turtle, their range is what I was looking for earlier, shows all of Canada and not like at all of America. But if you check Missouri's range for animals, the Blanding's turtle is like across the entire state, besides down in the boot heel. Ooh. All right. Well, thank you for swinging by, MFR. Also, that's not a bad idea, Kite. Now, seaweed coming down would be a good, fun thing. Let's see, what is some good old Missouri River water algae look like? Oh, what is okay, turtle skeleton. You have inspired me, Kite. Thank you for that. This is why I love doing art on stream, because then there's sometimes someone will say something and it just strikes the right chord of creativity in your brain. I think I'm gonna do like the algae in the color layer. So first I'm gonna grab it's I don't know about not primarily. It is a semi-aquatic though. It does spend time in both. So that's not an awful call out as well. I do like the idea of just having algae or moss growing on the bone. And so, again, it's not even its own leg it's using right now. It's using another turtle's leg as camouflage to being skeletal, but still being able to use it. And because of this amazing idea, we're adding this grass to its typing. So this turtle, well, maybe not grass. I still like the idea of a brown ghost type that learns a lot of water moves to give it that 3 typing style. Like, it's definitely gonna learn surf and dive. But yeah, so Kite, since you haven't been here for this whole process, because I started this one on a previous one, This is based on the Blandings turtle, which is an endangered species of turtle. That their range goes across the entirety of Missouri, and the whole idea is that it's hiding using other dead turtles as a way to hide away so it doesn't get, extinct, which is why we've gone with ghost type. This whole idea came because I asked Phil for what he wanted from a turtle, and Corgi said ghost type turtle, and I immediately thought to do this. So, and I had the idea but not the vision, if that makes sense. Like, oh yeah, immediately thought of a turtle hiding in another turtle shell, or hiding with other turtle bones to hide it himself. But I hadn't had a visual of each part. The only thing I could think of was the skull and the guy hiding inside the shell. So. So then we're going to put the regular foot underneath this. Now I really don't know how I'm going to do the spriting for this part. Love when it does that. He lied. There we go. I like that. That's all I need is the one leg sticking out. We don't need all of them. We just need the one leg creeping out. That way it looks like it has something to attack with, but it's got the bones sitting on top. I like that. That was the perfect combination of stuff. So now I gotta add last few little details. I don't like when it decides to pull up my files over there, because, you know, I have stuff, like, nothing popped up, so you didn't get to see anything. But, like, while I'm searching through it, there are some documents on my computer that are private that could have information, and I don't want to be scrolling with it on my screen. I hate that it does that sometimes. Banshee.
Ugh,
My back.
my back.
Export. Banshee. Okay, so there we go. There's our Pokemons. Go and get these pills. Hello. straight. No? Upload file. Sprites. Answer ice. Their ice. Yeah, and Sarah ice. That's there. Wasteland. And B. Blanchie. Alright, they are now posted into the Discord, and now we're going to work on sprites. First for, what do I have? The last of the starters, and then we'll work on the possums, and we'll work on these guys. So, we have a few to go through. Oh no, what was the size? I don't remember what the size was. Let me load one of them, I guess. What size was this? Also, I guess we need to clear this because we'll need it cleared, and we need to go to our pixel art palette. Are you back to streaming today? Corgi, if you're still around. 68 by 56. Okay. You know, I don't need to do that. I just remember I have one that's just already sized out that I should have used, because it's my Fakemon sprite where I've been saving all of them on one creative file. So I should have stuck with that. There we go. Nope. Nope, wrong one. This is what I want. Pull these files so I can find my boy that kind of build this on. So there's my masters. Oh yeah, just so you guys know, anytime I'm talking about it, I have this file right here, which is nope, not that. So I can go in and look at any sprite from all of the games. That's what I'm looking at. Now I can look up Incineroar. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is actually really good. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Region, let's get Beatfur in here. This is Beatfur. This is our last in this line. So we can pull our colors directly off of this. this color real quick. So we need to do this dot by dot for a little bit. Darker version of that. I know I'm using palette colors early, but I don't care. I need these visual indications for myself. Yep, there we go. Then we get our brown, which is going to serve a lot of purpose here. It's in multiple spots. There's that. It's fine. I just realized I don't quite like how I've got this. But it's fine, it'll work out. I kind of wish it's not too late, I guess. I want to rotate this perspective-wise slightly so it's looking further to its right, to our left. So I'll just do this. That's the beauty of this, is that since it's being done on a pixel level, it's a lot easier to just do this. There we go. Grappler! No, this is supposed to be the light. Oh, it is the same color. Okay, I'm wrong. There we go. That's the shape we're looking for here. Okay, there we go. So let's get this color. So now I want to take There we go. Now we need some white claws. And then we need the web feet. Once again, I don't know that this, I'm very good at making this hybrid muscle man on this scale, but go. Perfect. There we go. There's our beeper sprite. Actually, it looks better than I originally thought. Like, I didn't like it, but now that I have it, like, outlined, I like it. I think that's happened a lot with this, where, I didn't like it until I got it completely finished, and then I was super happy with it. Actually, how many colors do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can do 6 more up to. So I'm gonna actually go in here, get a slightly darker version, so we can do a little bit of shading here. Straight up, thank you. There we go. That's a lot more depth just doing that. There we go. So much more depth from just a tiny bit of shading. File. Export. Beat for sprite. Beat for sprite. Yes. Beautiful. Awesome. I can't believe I did that. That's okay. Hello, mouse. There you are. Hello, little mouse. Okay, now we need Smossum. Smossum! Insert it, 4 points. Alright, so what position do I want this in? I guess let me look at that's not quite what I anticipated that to look like. That's interesting. Okay. That's actually hard to parse now. Interesting. That's a durable. Not quite what I'm looking for though. Okay, I know how this is going to look now. I have full vision now of our plan here. reset it. Yes. Oh, it's coming out so good already. This is another one that just... The design itself goes... Because I kept the palette so simple, it goes really well into being sprite. Okay. And I get really quiet when I'm doing some of this, and I apologize. Yay, it's awesome. It's awesome. The small possum Pokemon. He's such a cutie. I even like him more as a little sprite. And then after that, we have Mamasum. And then Papasum. That's always nice when something that you had in your head comes out exactly how you wanted it to on the first try, and you don't have to go and break it down. I could put more depth on this, but I kind of like how simple it is. Oh, it's not done. I have to do the outline. Oh no. Okay, so let's do two things here. First thing, let's make a ever so slightly... How do I do this? And again, I'm actually doing a full outline of the tail. It just makes a little bit more a tail, the nose, I mean. That way we keep that pointed shape to it. There we go. Now it's correct. Also, it's crazy how much nicer it looks whenever you get the outline on it. Always nice. So next we have Mamasa. I don't even have to do anything on the colors. I could actually, for once, keep the palette because it's literally going to be the same. It uses the exact same color palette. a screaming possum because that's exactly the imagery I wanted out of the Momossum. And so we're gonna get it here on the sprite. Oh, that's supposed to be a white fang. Here. One dot here, one dot here. we'll do this. We'll make this pale. Extra pale. There we go. It's a little baby one. It's kind of hard to depict without, like, making the whole thing, so it's kind of a fun little thing to try to figure out. How do I make this look like Mossum heads? Little babies. There we go. That shows exactly what we're going for here. She's screaming. Rah! You know, like mother possums are wont to do. Now we do the black outline. There we go. Oh my gosh, keep doing it. Phil's also live? I didn't even see Phil go live. Oh my gosh. hand is really unsteady today. There we go. Mom Awesome! Screaming with her babies on her back. One of them screaming too. Oh, that came out really good. Awesome sprite. Did I spell Mombasam right? Yes. I know it's my creation, so I can change the spelling, but I'm trying to make sure I'm consistent on everything I'm doing. Ah, I love it! Ah, it's a screaming possum! Ah! Makes me so happy. That one came out so fun. Time to get some non-sponsored drink in me. Oh. Caffeine. Caffeine. I'm caffeine. Caffeine. I'm caffeine. I'm a bad scene. Opossum. And Opossum also has the same color scheme, so I don't have to change my palette. Oh my gosh, Opossum looks so good as a sprite. I'm so happy with it, especially when it's to scale, like down to the right size. Oh, I will have to add one color to this one. I'm a bad scene and I'm not afraid to take you out. Thing's got a pot belly. We want to make sure it's exaggerated so people can see it. There's an important detail that he's got a big old pot belly. Okay, and we come back in with this dark color again, and we fill this inside bit in. Oh, he's so chunky. It's so cute. I keep making these absurd sounds, but I'm so happy with how the possum Pokemon came out, and like every time I'm doing it, like these sprites, it just comes out even better. Like they just translate so well into this. It makes me so happy, guys. Got a spirally tail as well. Okay, I immediately see I need to fix that, because that has to be the black outline right there. I'm going to cut that down just a little bit. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to do this in the least efficient way ever. I'm going to draw his head and then draw the skull on top of it. Just so I can make sure I get the proportions right. We're not going to color in the skull or anything. Okay, and now we get to add the... Oh, I guess we can also do the nose. The nose is exposed, so we can do that. Now we do this. There we go. Opossum, now we just give him his black outline. I hope I haven't been missing people's chats while I'm just in the zone of drawing, and I apologize if I have. Just repeat yourself at this point. I am actively looking more at the chat now. I'm not quite so hardcore locked in as I was, since this part's a little bit more brain dead of just, you know, outlining. And I'm not so much in the designer headspace as I was a moment ago. Doing quite a bit of just, you know, mundane assistant artist task at the moment. Got some sandals on. Man, that would have been hilarious. I'm not changing the design now, but giving Opossum some, like, flip-flop sandals, that would have been just a treat. Absolute treat. Really sell the dad thing. Give him some, like, a Hawaiian button-up shirt, you know. Hearing aid he refuses to use. Also, I am not bringing that one all the way around because his nose is rounded and I want to preserve that by not bringing it to a point. Yeah. Bam. Yes.
Blah. Alcohol Bowie. Poncho.
What's up, Lex? Possum. Alright, so there's the possum Pokemons. They're done. Now I only have 3 more sprites to do to get all of my Fakemon done. I have Blanchie, Glaceling, and Cerise. And if you didn't see, let me go through the ones we did today. We did the last of the starters, Beeper. This is its final stage of the water starter. He's a very muscular lumberjack wrestler man. We made the adorable little possum, Smossum, the small possum Pokemon. And then we made its 2 evolutionary forms. A female form where it's Mumossum, where she's screaming, she do be screaming, and Papossum, who's lazy and has a big gut. How are you doing today, Lex? Alright. New layer. Do this real quick. Reset our palette. We're on black. Perfect. Don't need to be 10. 498. That's not bad, man. Not bad at all. What is that? 160-ish per game? 160 plus? Yeah, 160 plus each game. That's pretty good, man. Were you consistently 164-ish, 165-ish, or were you like 2 lower games and 1 really high game like you normally do? Nice. Very good. I love to hear when you're being consistent. Like, it's cool to hear you're having a really high game, but I think it's more cool to hear that you had a really consistent day. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's consistency. We'd love to hear that. I think that's so much better. Like, yeah, it's really cool to be like, yeah, I did a 2 something today, and then you say your average is 400 something. It's like, oh, okay. So you had 1 really good game. But with that, the way you did today, then, you just get to say, I did a really good job bowling today, and no one can say otherwise, because I did good, good or at least above average the whole time, and I think that's a much nicer position to be in. Yeah, proud of you, friend. Was it a youth league? Are you doing, I don't know, like, what would be going on right now? Is it mixed league? Mixed age league, maybe? Are you doing one with one of your parents right now? What league would be even going on right now? Don't get too much detail, obviously, but, like, what type of league is going on right now? Or was it just practice? Adult youth. Okay, cool. Very cool. Good job. I hope you're not just bragging and that you feel that pride in yourself that you did it, because you earned it, you've been working on it, you've been getting better. I hope whenever you made a mistake today that instead of getting mad about it, you just like, okay, this is what I did wrong, here's how to fix it. Because I know that's something that is hard to do, and I know you struggle with it a lot sometimes, where you get deflective and you start to blame the ball or something, and if you're getting really good, I hope that you're starting to see, oh, this is what happened, this is how to fix it, instead of getting mad. Because I think whenever I see you do that, that's when you do really well, is whenever you're starting to like own the situation and then fixing it because you're owning it. I think that's always when you do the best that I've seen. Obviously I haven't seen you bowl very often, so you don't normally bowl like on league with me or anything, but when I do see you bowl, that's always the times I see you do best, is whenever you're in that sort of mindset. The whole thing up 1. Well, whichever way, as long as it's working. Like I said, I've seen times where you just get mad at the ball and you don't. So the fact that you're able, again, that you're in that mind state where you're actually not just getting mad, but you're getting mad and saying, okay, this is what I did, this is what do I do to fix it, okay, this is how I fix it. That's always fun when you do, like I said, that's when you get the best. So I'm glad to hear you were able to get into that mindset today, even if you were getting a little mad in the process. So yeah, good job, man. I hope you keep doing well. you bowled for or with the school this last, or no? Yeah, this last year or this next year you'll be able enough to start bowling with the school. Either way, I can't wait to see how you do with that, where you get even more direct coaching. Not that you have bad coaching right now, but it'll be good to see when you have a few more perspectives looking at it and being able to give you some different perspectives based on what you're doing. That's always a good thing. But I can't wait to see you get even better. You're going to be kicking my ass soon. Right now, it sounds like you're up to where I am, so you're going to give it a couple months, and I haven't bowled, since our last league game. I haven't done any practice, so that means I bet next time we bowl, you beat me. That's kind of cool, honestly. Did I export placing? I did. Okay, good. The next is in Sarah Ice. Sarah Ice. Yeah, but no. Bowling 5 days a week isn't enough to make you good. Bowling 5 days a week with the intention of getting better is what makes you good. And I hope you understand the difference there. Like, just doing something a lot makes you consistent, but it doesn't make you good. Taking the time to do like you have and learn from mistakes as you go is what makes you good. And I'm just saying that because that applies to everything. So like anything in your future, like all the time people say practice makes perfect, but that's not true. That's simply not true. Practice makes permanent. Good practice makes good. Good practice makes perfect. Learning from what you're doing is what makes you better, not just doing it over and over. But with bowling, a lot of practice makes you consistent, and as long as you're taking the time to learn, then that's going to get you to the point where you can get good because you're consistent on your throw and your release. But I do think it's important to remember the difference between the two. Yeah, exactly. Perfect practice makes perfect. Yeah, exactly. Practice makes permanent. Practice makes permanent. But yeah, I'm not saying that to take away, because you are taking the time to do that. And I just want to acknowledge that, as it's even more than just bowling 5 days a week. You're doing even more. You're taking the time to actually go above and beyond to make it where you're getting better. And I think that's really commendable and worth celebrating. So, keep it up. We look forward to your future, young man. I also love how I'm over-explaining myself like you don't already know that I'm hyped for you, but you know. How much longer does that league go on, by the way? That's cool, but I was meaning like how much longer is the season? As in like how long do you have? How many more weeks do you have of this? Oh. 3 weeks? Cool. Cool. Keep these looking pointed. I'm gonna put extra around it so you can really see the shape there. Alright, I want these looking sharp, not rounded. I don't know what I said. It didn't sound right though. Hey. Yes, we'll go in a second, but you can't be sassy like that for no reason, man. No. 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 Alright, and Sarah Ice. Or Sarah Ice. Right. And then we only have one left to do. That's crazy that we've already got through all these so quickly. Ugh. But we'll take a quick break because the doggo was starting to whine. So we'll be back in a little bit. All right. Ooh, bless me. Sorry. Okay. We're back. We only have one more to do. You're streaming? Awesome, I'll pull you up. What's he streaming today? What is he streaming? He is streaming... Everyone's freaking streaming right now. Crazy. Oh, he's playing Dark Souls. Okay. That. I moved one of my things and it like grabbed the wrong window, so I couldn't even see what I was trying to actually see. All right, there we go. Let's get our next one in. Blanchie, which is a Blanding's turtle. Or is it Branchie? Is it Branding's turtle? It's Blanding's turtle. Find out for sure here in a second. Blanding's turtle. The real Blanding's turtle is really small. I don't know if I'm going to make this super small. Because it's a Pokemon and it doesn't have to be true to size. Alright, let's get in here. Let's reset our palette. Even though all of our palettes seem to have this gray, because I'm really good at picking the same gray. I think it's kind of funny because I've hand-picked the gray each time since I always reset my palette in between. How the hell did I get that so much better looking there than ever I was doing it in like free and not pixel shaped? I'm really adept, I guess, at trying to translate shapes into pixel shapes. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry about that. Oh, I missed out on a Rattata? Damn. Such a cute boy. Okay, we'll grab this color, do some filling of this. Want to get these greens. Grab this, we get a little bit lighter for the webbing. Now we just need the red eye. And we're just gonna do it like Kabuto style. We're not gonna put the dot in the middle of it. Maybe I will. Ooh, that's such a good eye. I like it. Oh, it's so good. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Oh my gosh, is my face? I didn't realize I was frozen. Oh, maybe I'm not, it's just being slow? There we go. Welcome in, welcome in! We're doing some art here, we're doing sprites for the Fakemon! And if you're just coming in, please, please, please take care of yourself. Self-care is underrated. Make sure you get yourself some food, some drinks, some sleeps. Go to work, whatever you need to do, because self-care, like I said, is underrated. We can't entertain you if you're dead, so please take care of yourself first, then worry about your streamers afterward. Those of you who don't know me, I'm at Sleeps today, a variety streamer who does a lot of different stuff. I do art 2 days a week nowadays, Wednesdays and Fridays, in theory. Oh, welcome in. You like turtles? This is the final take on this turtle. We finally figured out how to do its leg. It's covered in algae and another bone. This is a Blanding's turtle, which is a, I'm almost done with it. Blanding's turtle, which is a endangered species in Missouri. And so we got the ghost ground type here. Absolutely enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the raid, Phil. I enjoy watching all of the art over on your stream. If you didn't know, anyone who doesn't know Phil, please go check him out. He's been doing a D&D themed comic. He was working on a kind of actiony scene. There was like Dragonborn and his elf character, and one of them was doing a lightning dash, or talking about a lightning dash. I didn't actually see the lightning dash part, but yeah, something like that, but yeah, so if you guys don't know Phil, please check him out. He's an amazing guy. He has a very calming voice. He does some really amazing artwork. If you think my art's good, I got nothing on that, man. Now, I've got the sprite work. That's something a lot of these other artists don't do. So I've got that going for me. But beyond that, absolute top tier artist. Please go check him out. He also plays Pokemon. He does TTRPGs like I do. So if you enjoy my vibes, please, please, please go check out Phil at least once. You may not find out he's the one you want, but he may be your next favorite streamer, so might as well check him out at some point. Yeah, you got what? You got to eat and then like almost immediately go to work at this rate? It's late. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. I think you could absolutely make sprites. I just have more experience than all these other artists like yourself that raid me. You absolutely could make sprites. I'm not saying you will, but you absolutely could, and I could even teach you how. Because there's a lot of tricks to it. Now these Pokemon sprites are a lot simpler, but they've been coming out so good. If you're still here for a second, Phil, I'm going to show you the ones I've done so far before you completely disappear. Unless you absolutely have to run away right now. He's here. There's Beatver, which was fine. But more importantly, Smossum looks so cute. It came out so good. And Mossum, Screaming Possum Mom. Oh, it's so perfect. And we got our pudgy little possum dad that you really you wanted to you had some input on. He came out really adorable. And then we have our Glaceling, which is an ice ground gosling. So a baby goose. And then we have Anserice, which is a Canadian goose ice flying. Moustache Boulevard! Yes, exactly. He's a lumberjack. He had to have it. And then of course we have Blanchy, which is a Blandings turtle. The Screaming Spray, I love it. It came out so good. It came out so good. Ah! And one of the babies is screaming too. Ah! Gotta imitate its mama. Alright, I'll let you go now. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for bringing me your community. I know you have to work soon, so go get your food, go get your noms. For anyone else who's sticking around, I don't have any more of these to do, so I'm actually about to change up what I'm doing. I'm about to go from art to playing a game. Blanchy is an amazing name in my opinion, and I'm glad you approve of it. This is all the art I wanted to get done today, and it took me 3 hours, so that's not like it was a nothing. Yeah, the Screaming Baby, I love it. Screaming Baby's so good. Ah! Alrighty. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this exported. Get our Blanchy out here. Export. Blanchy sprite. We're gonna upload all of those to... Oh, nope, I'm not done with the sprite. We forgot to do the outline. Let's get the outline done. And then we're done with the sprite, and then we'll go on to something else. I don't even know what my something else is. These are all the different art projects I wanted to get done today, and I don't want to start another one until I know what it is. Let's get this finished, and we'll move on to playing something. I say something, let's be real. It's probably one of the normal games, whether it's Pokemon, whether it's Gundam. It's going to be one of the normals. I don't think I'm going to shake it up too much today. Who knows though? Maybe I'll be flashed with inspiration while I'm looking through stuff to do. But yeah, we did all the art projects we wanted to get done today, ending with these sprites. I'm surprised how quick the spriting's gone today. It did help that 2 of them already knew what I wanted to look like, but 2 of them I had to look up reference to get it looking just right, so I don't know. I guess we're just getting even faster at doing this. If Puma already had stuff in for her emote requests that she's got coming, I would absolutely start in on those, but again, I don't, so I don't have any specific projects and I don't want to start something without a plan. Who knows, maybe I'll be flashed. Oh. Hey, who knows, maybe I'll be flashed. No, wifey's already gone to bed, so very unlikely to just randomly be flashed at this point. I don't know how likely I'd be in the first place because she's a busy woman who has work and stuff, but definitely not right now. There we go. Let's get these uploaded. Discord. Where's my Discord? There's my Discord. Here we go, Discord. Blanchie. Oh, no, let's put Beeper in first. Beeper's supposed to be the first one. Then we'll do Blanchie. I want these to upload in order. Laceling. Wait, did I? Did I? Yeah, there's Answer Ice. Sarah Ice. Smossum. Gosh, I love how cute the possums came out. They all look so good. I'm so happy with it. And I love moments when you're really happy with your own art. It always feels good to have that moment where you're like, yes, this is exactly what I wanted out of what I was working on. Bam! Couldn't be you, couldn't be you. You have moments where you really like how things come out. I've heard you be excited about stuff. It's just never the whole piece. Also, for what it's worth, my full piece, like the full render, well, I don't know about full renders, but like the concept arts, not nearly as happy with as the sprites, but the sprites all came out so good. They make me so happy. And I guess I can post all the rest of the sprites into theirs, since I already did the other one before. I think I did the other sprites earlier. Yep. Less worried about getting these in order when they're going over there. There we go. And now they're in Corgi and Phil's as well. My favorite thing still will just be the screaming baby in the screaming mom. It just looks so goofy and cute, and I love it. Blanchie also has just this nice, like, menacing look, which is good. Screaming cat to go with screaming possum react. Love it. Perfect, Phil. Perfection. Alright, let's see what we're doing next. Let's go ahead and flip over to this screen. Boop. Big me. Big me. Ooh, who's playing? Oh, Duo's playing. Oh, right, my game was just randomly screenshotting stuff last night. What the f- Let me just delete these stupid, unimportant screenshots. So weird. Yeah, let's play some Gundam. Finished making the sprites. Now for some Gundam. Just getting through my dailies. Oppa Gundam style. Something like that. Oppa Gundam style. That's funny. Alright, so actually I can do it on my art screen so you can see, but like, it doesn't quite line up perfectly, but with my Steam on top of the game over here, it almost lines up on top of each other. Like the game on the back and the loading part on the game itself, almost right on top of each other. It was kind of fun. Gundam Battle Operation 2. Gundam. I just thought it was great because I just looked over and see it like perfectly fitting on top of the other. So I had my last thing listed as significant profanity. Not that I cuss a lot while I'm doing art, but I just always have that as a default just in case anyone in my chat, I have anyone in my voice chat. Whenever I went to edit, it wasn't in there, so that was weird. Good thing I didn't cuss a lot. That would have been embarrassing. That up. Alright, let's get into this game. That. Lose myself. Lose yourself now. Close this. Close this. There we go. Close that. I only put that in because I've had children show up that should not be around that with a... Oh, yeah, I got second. Byte actually played more than me. Awesome. Hell yeah. And invite. Daily missions. Let me check. There was someone who wanted to join, so let me... Oh, not that. Confirm entry request. Let's see if they got in there. Not yet. Or did someone already get them in? Let's find out. Nope, they have not been in yet, so... If someone jumps in... Oh, I don't have my chat on screen. Oh my gosh. I can't... Not that you guys care. You guys can see, but I can't see chat. Alright, now I can see chat. It's funny, because I really only... When it comes to cussing, I really only cuss a lot while I'm playing games like this where there's other people to interact with. Like, I don't cuss much with art anyway, so I don't have to think about it. But again, I have had kids show up when I'm doing certain things, and it's like, well, I know it's their parents should be keeping track of them, but like, that doesn't mean I have to exasperate things by, not putting that warning. Because as long as I put the warning, then it's not on me, it's on their parents, so to speak. I don't get these two, by the way. This one is suited better for melee than this one, but this one's statted for melee and this one's statted for range. Like, their weapons should be flipped. They should be, stat-wise, they should be flipped, I feel. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. This is a shotgunner. It does have a Gatling. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize I had that. You only have one melee, though? That's interesting. Someone else do it. I'm not doing it. I'm locking in. You guys, yeah, someone else did. Perfect. Because I do not want to be raid right now. This isn't a bad map for it, but I don't want to do it. Is this a sleeve type? Uh-oh. Wait. Desert Zaku win? Which one? Zaku Desert type or Desert Zaku? Because I will Desert Zaku if I need to. For these. Zaku Desert type is the moment I get the chance to whenever we're down in those points. So Desert Zaku is the one that's the raid that I'm much less good with at this point. Zaku Desert type is the one that is a support and that I'm really good with. That's a 300 point. Oh no, I messed up. Can you guys just decide? Like, quit jumping back and forward at this point. My name is Jonas. Desert Zaku 1. I don't know if Desert Zaku 1 is in. It might be. I'd have to look. I mean, that is a thing, so it could be in here. I don't know what point it would be at. There's so many Zakus. And this game has so many of them. It sleeps in the day. Jagan, take off! Hello. I'm grabbing his beacon. You can't stop me. But yeah, Phil, I'll play it if I have to. Like, I don't want to play Raid, but you know, I will. And at 650 and 750 through 750, I found a raid I'm pretty good with now. With the Vargwill. Oh shit. You can Zaku these nuts for dessert. Yeah, maybe. Depending on who's nuts. Well, it's a pretty good night so far. I did some art and just launched the game. 500. At least to get warmed up with. That man turned into a tank. Oh, your team saved your ass. Yeah, there we go. Damn, they took out my team. I can't do a 4v1 apparently. Who knew? Crazy. Hell yeah, though. My team's doing really good. Nice try, buddy. I did not mean to do a roll. That's annoying. How'd he break my legs? Come on! Oh my god! Ah! Good game. Or not good game. Good fight. Good fight. Practice more melee, clearly. How'd that not kill? What the fuck? What's up, Sidioso? How we doing today, City? Man, we were winning. Ow. Ow! How are you able to shoot so many times? I hate that at lower point. Well, I hate it more at high cost, I guess. Where they can do multiple staggers in a row without having to have a second person shooting. Hate suits that can do that. I have that suit as well, Phil. Not really my type, but you know I do have that suit. I do like some of the DOMs for space. Well, this is the first game so far, so I have no complaints, one way or the other. Man, you're really stretching for it now, Phil. Maybe one day you'll get a good one. This would be I have a reach. He has the flexibility situation, though, because I have the reach. Phil may have the flexibility. No, that would get us both in trouble, though. I'm not allowed to flirt with guys because they have something my wife doesn't. A penis. And so she doesn't like it, which is fair. Motherfuckers! Wait, he survived that? That's some bullshit. Man, the Red Gundam's fucking funnels really just don't matter, do they? Like, they do so little. Meanwhile, I'm saying he's worthless and not doing anything. I love the difference there. I'm like, this guy is weak and not doing shit. I think that's hilarious. Hi, Puma. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, let me know if you want to do some emotes. So just hit me up on Discord. Oh, hey, I got a box right off the rip for once. Goof hover type? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Probably won't use it, but that's fine. That's more to add to my collection. And that's what I really want, is to get my collection built up. So that way I can be like, I own them all like Pokemans. Of course, that'll never happen, but you know. Alright, I'm going in now. Also, they couldn't hear you. Now they can. Oh, Mob 11, no!
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty common this hour for there to be a lot of people online.
Shit. Okay. Well, let's see how Full Armor Striker handles this one.
Mob 11's on my team too, and Boss Double O. Oh gosh, maybe they'll work well together because they both like to be protagonists. Maybe they'll be side by side killing things. Or maybe Boss learned his lesson because he's in a regular Jagan instead of the D type. So. Also, I didn't do this, but anyone who doesn't know, I don't know if she's still in here. But anyone who doesn't know Puma, please go check her out. She's a very amazing and cool person. She does a lot of singing. She plays really cool story games. I have a really good time hanging out with her. She's a friend of mine in real life. So if you have a chance and you think that any of that stuff sounds interesting, go check her out. She also has a bunch of cats. And all of her emotes are done by me. So
Those emotes are gorgeous.
thank you. I know she wants a screaming cat. I don't know. I may consider trying to do an animated one for that, depending on what she's looking at. Or if she wants, because, like, or I could just do that, like I did with the screaming possum today. I don't know if you saw the sprites that I did on today's stream, but one of them is a screaming mama possum with baby possums on her back, and can you move, brother? One of the babies is, screaming as well, and it's absolutely adorable. It's one of my favorite sprites I've ever done so far.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do while you were standing in my way, asshole.
Okay, where the hell's everyone going?
Double O, please, please. Now is not protagonist time, brother. It's always. I wish I had that suit. That one's kind of cool. Why do we... Why?
Okay, I think I've got a decent team. Oh, shit. Oh! Shit!
You know what? If Boss is gonna actually play cool, I will not complain.
God damn it.
What am I getting high on, man? You know I'm allergic to the marijuanas.
Oh.
Severely.
Psycho Zaku.
Oh my fucking god.
Son of a bitch. Okay. 1-0. Okay. Whoa! Holy shit! Fuck you come from?
Brother. Brother.
Ow! 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 I'm running. Oh, shit. Okay, bitch, where are you hiding?
I like the fact that the only person that's been in my way hasn't been the two that I know are trouble and I thought were going to be my downfall. It's been this random raid that I don't know, Haiziku, who keeps stepping right in front of me as I'm throwing something big at the enemy. It's like, I don't know what he thinks I'm going to be doing, but like, obviously I'm going to be doing the thing where I put down a lot of damage very quickly.
God, fuck you, G-Clux. Fuck you.
G-Quix is such a cute suit.
Fuck you, fuck you. Oh, iframe, bitch. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, damn you! It's the same guy every time who's just stepping right in front of my attacks.
How? Fucking Zaku. Come on, son of a bitch. God damn. Ah! Oh! Oh no, I just had someone disconnect.
Oh, that's fine. That just means you won't lose any points no matter what, if it's on your team.
I think it was, yeah.
I mean, sure, you're probably not going to win, but it doesn't matter because at now, if win or lose, you don't lose points. Unless your opponent's team also, I guess, has someone drop out.
It's a shitstorm of a match anyway. It's 63 to 25. Not in our favor.
Yeah, I hear the cats. They're being crazy. Oh.
Can I get on top? Hell yeah. Okay. Time for some sniping. Oh, shit. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay up there. Ooh. Good. Oh, shit.
Now, see, Phil, if you go with, like, you can psycho these nuts, you could do with Psycho Gundam, you know, choose some that are actually a little bit more, honey. I know you've got it in you. And you could have me and you too. Wink, 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 wink. Again, no, that's not true. That would get me and you both in trouble. Plus, I doubt I'm your type.
Whoa, what?
What? I doubt I'm Phil's type.
I don't know, are you?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I know Corgi's type. I don't actually know Phil's type.
Oh, fucking Zaku. And I fell off the roof. God damn it. Oh! He dropped right on me. Son of a bitch.
Nerdy art mate. Well, I guess that does count me then.
Yeah, this ain't a good match for me.
Oh my gosh, fuck your shield. Man, we're losing this, but this is a really good match, and I'm happy with it, win or lose. They just keep winning the full team engagements. Like, we're taking them out in small skirmishes, but when it gets to full team versus full team, they've
Son
got
of a
the advantage,
bitch.
apparently, which is, reasonable.
Fucking G-Quex. We've gotten only one beacon the whole freaking match.
Sometimes that's all you need, depending.
Oh, Ah!
Ho ho ho!
Fuck. Okay, now they're camping.
Check the leaderboard, bitches. Alright, I hate to do it, but Double O, you have gone from me almost blocking you twice to now getting my first
God.
praise. Like, holy
Ah.
crap, he did so good. And fuck you, Heiziku. You get no love.
Oh god, that's pitiful. 11,000 to 4,400.
I guess, they outplayed you. So yeah, so far good match. To answer you earlier, Sidioso, having a good time with it. If I can get more matches like that, again, win or lose, matches like those, good matches. How much longer you got in yours?
I'm out of mine now.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Alright.
All right, let's go. I love playing Prototype Stark Jagan. It's just so fun. Completely erase a general in one barrage. And I'm not even spec for high damage. I'm spec to survive as much as possible.
My room's 4 out of 10.
I'm already in a game at this point. I mean, I'm already in a. We've split teams already, so I'm already.
Geez.
Yeah. This is a good map for this as well. I'll keep this. I've noticed this a lot recently, where teams are one raid, two support, two gens, and I think that works better than the one support, one raid, three gens. Like, I definitely feel like having the dual support has been much better success rate, so I'm happy when I see it. Or one support, two raids, two gens, depending. I've had either way. Whenever it's a little bit more even split, it felt like they've been better. Now, it's funny though, whenever I get into 6-man teams, I still want three gens. Like, I think it's been better that way than whenever it's 2-2-2. I think 2-1-3 is optimal in 6, in my experience. Again, that's anecdotal. I don't have any empirical to back that up. Yep, I knew it. Why do people? It's fine. It's really weird how people will not start off immediate. Like they don't immediately start moving forward. They do it in space too, and it's like you get. It's not like a major head start, but it is a head start to getting into position ahead of your enemy. Oh, fuck you! Brother, what did you think I was lined up for? Yeah, machine gun's always kind of disappointing. Yep. However, barrage of missiles, not disappointing. Holy crap, I didn't realize that suit such a absolute unit. Like on the map, he takes up half the fucking map.
Okay, I got a G-Quex and a White Dingo on my team this time.
Regular white dingo or the sniper white dingo?
Sniper 2.
That one's alright. I like that. I
Level
div.
3.
Yeah, yeah. It's the level. It's always level 3 at this point. That's at this cost. But yeah, I like that one. It's decent. It's got decent range, but it also has enough oomph to back it up afterward. My dear God, you watch me stand there launching my missiles and still jumped in. Alright, fine. I'm just going to stand here out in the open if my teammates are just going to keep knocking me over anyways. Like, come on, fuckers. You're just putting me in harm's way constantly. Yeah, damn it. A little help here. Never mind. He knew I knew he was there, too. God damn, that pixie took me out. I took half my health out in 2 melee hits. I know pixie doesn't hit that hard, so I must not be built right. No, I am built defensively. Maybe he went all in on damage instead of speed. Which I guess you could play pixie that way. Instead of blitzing, you could do it just to hit hard and then hope that there's no one else to follow up. God, fuck you, bro. I'm so sick of you stepping in front of my attacks this whole game.
Dude, come on, get the fuck out of my way.
Now that one was on me, though. Can someone deal with this fucking pixie? Man, this pixie is getting tops of the leaderboard because no one is dealing with them whenever the supports are yelling out.
Damn it.
Fucking shit! I'm just constantly hitting my teammate because he keeps... Like, I don't want to blame him, but, like, it keeps happening with the same guy. At a certain point, it's not my fault anymore. He is just walking into my shots. Why is everyone spawning in where their whole team is? Alright, we'll drop in here. I don't agree, but I'll do it if that's what we need to do to work as a team. Oh my fucking god! Why? Why is it the same guy every time, too? Like, at a certain point, again, it's not me anymore if it keeps happening with the same guy every time.
Woo. I was able to fix up my legs before the enemy fire commenced.
Nice. Oh my gosh, I don't like the one player. Everyone else is really good, though.
Pissed you off, did I? Ah! Oh! Oh shit! That's a close shave.
Enhancements complete. Let's go get our... I think it was Tall Geese that I saw was at 0. Yep.
Fuck!
Oh, yeah! Oh, everything.
Demon mode. What's this?
Hmm? What's what?
Demon mode. Oh shit! Watch out, dude!
Arigato-sa.
Ah, shit. Okay, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Where'd you go? Oh! Shit!
Alright, let's see.
Damn it! That's okay. We still got the lead.
Good for you. That's awesome.
Prototype Z took me out.
That's a pretty decent one to frontline with, so... Unfortunate, but
The
you
fuck
know.
is... Oh, shit, yeah.
What do I need for next tier of
Oh, where's the beacon? Where's the beacon?
more long range? Damn it.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. That's fair, Canadian. And that happens with. I'll be honest though, that I am guilty of it from time to time. I don't have
Christ.
I don't have the same excuse quote unquote as I did not too long ago. But I'm only 4 months in. Like I came into this clearly not familiar with even like a lot of normal FPS terms. Like people were trying to teach me how to peek, and I didn't know what they meant by peek in the first place. And so like they're like, you have to peek around the, you have to, if when you peek, you have to peek right. And I'm like, peek like over the top of something, and so like I'm trying to go over something. So there are sometimes I'm curious if it's just people just don't know, because like I can excuse that. That's I wasn't any better at that. But there are definitely times where like you're clearly not paying any attention, especially when people around you are asking you for help. That's when I think it's like we had two supports, both of us called out for help, and they just ignored as the pixie kept circling into us, and we would both call out and nothing would happen. I'm like sure, you guys can't see the pixie on radar, but we're both suddenly dying after calling out. Maybe you should go see what's going on, even if it's just to clean up something.
Hell yeah, got my token.
So what do these yellow mean? Like, what's the difference here? Oh, it says on the bottom. I just can't see because my boom mic. Symbol can only be sent after battle. Oh, okay. I like how I ask and immediately see the answer right there.
It happens.
Let's see. Stealth. So I do have stealth unit on there. I need to remember that's there, I guess. Another thing I really don't like, Tick, is whenever I get random people. Like, there was someone who, well, thank you for the subscription. What? I was about to just say thank you for joining the Geek and Gamer Army, but thank you for upgrading to Prime. I appreciate you. Yeah. Just so you know, Wednesday is not a normal day for Gundam. Normally, I only play Gundam on Sunday and Monday. So if that's something you're specifically interested in, I'm not going to complain about you subscribing. But you may not want to commit too much money to it. If that's the case, I only play it 2 days of the week normally. I just got on Wednesdays. I normally do art, and I got done with my art in 3 hours. Like I breezed through it. I made 3 illustrations character arts for Fakemon. I'm working for my TTRPG, and did what 8 sprites today, all in real quick succession. Hey, I appreciate you. I always say this whenever I can. It doesn't matter who you use your Prime on. Make sure you use your Prime every week or every month. Otherwise, Jeffrey Bezos wins, and we don't want Jeffrey Bezos to win. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, totally. I used to work for him. I know.
I mean, technically, I get paid by him still because he owns, well, his company. Amazon technically owns Twitch. All my checks come from Amazon.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cool. I will say on Monday, if you are interested, Tick, I play with 3 other streamers. We do a collab every Monday. We call it Mecha Mondays with RNG Reptimus underscore Reptimus Prime, Bite the Robot, and Udonington. Let me go ahead and shout them out while I'm thinking about it while we wait. These guys, I play. And a lot of times the person that's in my chat right now, my biker duo Maxwell will join as well, and I'll go ahead and shut you out as well.
Hell yeah.
Now they're still in their early stages of getting their stream set up, so not as
Yeah, be nice. Be nice.
oh bully them all you can. Do it. Make sure they show them the ropes. Show them the ropes. Anyways, I was just meaning that they're still getting to the point where they can stream on a regular basis. They're not at that point yet. So I play with these 3 lovely gentlemen every Monday, and again, a lot of times Duo will join us. We also have several people in our clan who will join us for games on those days. Luna, Spidey is not part of our clan, but he's part of our normal viewership. So if you know Spidey, he's in it all the time. Sidioso joins us on rare occasions. Normally, if we're doing custom matches, Sidioso in chat will join us. Sometimes we'll get Khalees will join us in games on rare occasions. I'll play with him. Mr. Dungeon joined our clan even and plays with us. And we get a lot of those people jumping in on Mondays. Mondays are pretty happening. So if that interests you, that would be the best day to swing by and check us all out. But I do play on Sundays. After I do other stuff, I'll switch to that. First on Sunday, I do challenge runs on Pokemon right now. Challenge runs in general. Right now, it's Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon. And then after 2 hours of that, I switch over to playing Gundam, kind of to just get my mind in the headspace for playing on Mecha Monday, where I'm going to be with a lot of people. Because I am autistic, and sometimes being with that many people can overwhelm me if I'm not already in the right headspace. So if I already get myself in the headspace of Gundam, it makes it one less thing I have to try to prepare for.
You know, that's totally valid.
Sure. I mean, yeah, obviously. That's why I said it. But yeah, that's part of the reason I do it on Sunday. Wednesdays and Fridays I do art or one shots on Fridays when I can, but if I don't get to do the one shots, I do art. Saturdays I'm doing a collab or co-op stream with my wife. On Thursdays I can do co-op streams with 2 of my friends from town. So yeah, I have a lot of people active in my streams, more so than you would expect from someone like me who a lot of times used to avoid that sort of thing. That being said, I used to stage perform as a fire breather, so I guess that's not completely true. And I know I said I was going to do a quick fire breathing because of meeting the goal, and I still will, but my yard had some stuff go on, so I haven't recorded because I need to get that taken care of first. But we will be posting a fire breathing stream to think for getting to 200. At this rate, we're going to reach 300 before I get to that. Maybe that'll be even more exciting. 300 and lighting things on fire.
I'll bring the marshmallows.
Well, I would rather you not roast marshmallows on the chemical flames that I'll have, because fire breathing, you're not using, just flames. You're using very specific chemical flames.
Oh.
White gas or paraffin oil, depending on which one it is. When I fire eat, it's always white gas. If I'm doing fire breathing, I use paraffin oil and kerosene as my fuel and my what's on my torch and what's in my mouth. I'm not going to tell you the order of those because it's, you know, one of those things I don't want people repeating, and both of those are toxic if you do it wrong, so just don't do it. But yeah, I've been fire breathing since I was in middle school. No, high school, not middle school. God damn it. Good play. Holy crap, that was a good move. Shout out to whoever his teammate was specifically. Good on him for capitalizing, but shout out to his teammate for setting him up so well. Like, holy crap, that was good.
Nice.
I was in mid-swing to knock him down, got staggered, and then he took me out. Like, it was super well coordinated. I love whenever I see like stuff like that. It's what I try to do. Like, that's what I strive to always do. Oh, that's cute. Your little guys came out, funnels or incom or whatever type of Saikamu came out and did nothing, but they were cute nonetheless.
This is a great song.
Oh, what you listen to?
Ailstorm, Hangover.
Sure, I love Ailstorm. They're pretty good. I listen to a lot of Irish music and traditional music, so.
Drink until I throw up. Hey,
Wow, the lag on that. I'm not mad. He got me. I just don't know what the hell. His wire went out and came back before it did any damage. Like, that was crazy lag. It should have killed me the moment it came out. God damn. I'm trying to get to my team and we're just being absolutely constantly overrun. Yeah, like that one. Man, I've got some horrible lag in this particular match. I'm not sure if it's me or someone else's connection that's bad, but it's rough.
Still doing 500, or did you change?
Yeah, I'm still in 500. Yeah, I knew you were in there.
I've got 2 bars tonight, surprisingly.
Nice. Still kind of low, but better than what you've been having.
Yeah.
Do I have the thing that says I'll defuse the bomb? Yeah, what is going on with this lag? Like, again, we're getting the effects, but we're not taking the damage until, like, after the fact. Like, everyone, they're staggering and then things are happening. It's so weird.
Well, shit. I was hoping Tarantus would be on my team. Guess not.
Varantis. Interesting username.
Tarantus, yeah.
Interesting username.
No, there's Tripe again. They're on the other team. Till I throw up. Hey. Okay. It's taking forever to load it. Shit.
God damn it! They surrounded me! Ah, good job. Good job.
Which one are you in?
What suit am I in?
Suit.
I'm in this prototype. Prototype Cirque Dragon.
Nice.
Which unfortunately meant the moment I was surrounded, I was done for since it's a support. If I could have got my shot off, I think they all died from rushing me, but I didn't get my shot off, so they got me.
Oh, damn.
Because I was on my my cruise missiles, and they have huge splash, and I was shooting essentially straight down at that moment, but they managed to catch me right before I got to pull the trigger, so good on them. Well played on their part. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Okay, boss is lagging.
Boss double O?
Seems a little stuttery.
Boss double O, or?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got them on my team.
He's gotten better. I used to hate him because he was so much of a protagonist, but he's actually working with the team, so maybe he was just new to the game and was not hadn't learned it yet. Because he's doing so much better now.
Oh, goddamn. Who the fuck? Oh, shit. Missiles. That was close. Alright, bitch, where are you? Oh!
Eoski.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, get out of the air. Fuck you. Oh, I got some hits. Hell yeah. They're trying to surround us now. No, no, no.
All right.
Oh shit. Hey, got another hit. Oh, fuck. Okay, fucker. Prototype Stark Jagan took me out.
A good suit. Does a lot of damage very quickly, and then you run away like a coward because you've unloaded everything and you've got nothing left to go. And they take a little while to reload. They're also pretty good at setup, though, because their beam rifle is an instant stagger, so you can set up your teammates.
Nice.
Also, their grenades instant stagger. As far as I can tell, apparently they don't. Not grenades don't, but I swear theirs do. I don't think I've had a time where I've thrown a grenade and it hasn't immediately staggered, but I'm definitely willing to be wrong.
Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! No, 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 no. No, no, stay away, stay away. Oh, we're getting spit roasted.
Sleeps in a day.
Shit.
Prototype, stock, Jagan, take off! Ah! Maybe
shit.
instead of always doing the bad, I should do a good takeoff voice acting.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. Ow. Yep, no. Gundam Unit 5.
That's a good suit. It's a raid. I like. That's one of the few raids I do like playing. Rep also plays that suit. Probably because it reminds him of Heavy Arms to some extent.
Right.
Wow, I stopped to shoot once and immediately get dead.
Yeah, there's no way we're going to win this match.
Well, don't let him have it. Keep playing. That's the way I look at it.
I'm trying.
Like, yeah, you're going to lose, but might as well make them fight for it to some extent.
Okay.
Because, you know, where's your saying pride, yada, yada, yada.
Right. Fuck.
Come on, finish him. Okay. See, I did all that work. You better do something with it. As always, I don't need victory, but I do need you to at least make my work not a waste of time.
Yeah. I don't have a beam rifle with this.
Who's shooting me? Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, that guy over there. I didn't even see there was a guy in the window. I didn't even know you could get in that window. That's kind of cool.
God damn it. Fuck you. Of course, prototype Stark Jagan took me out again.
God, fuck you guys. A little help here? Nope, never mind.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Okay. Oh. Mm-mm. Fuck no. Fuck no.
Where's Bunch Up? I don't know where Bunch Up is in mine, but everyone's on the four corners. Like, we can't do this way.
I get some hits. I get some hits. Ah, damn it.
Oh, okay.
You know what?
God damn! How come I couldn't shoot? Like, I understand after the first thing, but it wouldn't let me shoot, and then they were able to stun me after. Unless it was the same latency issues where it just I got hit and didn't know it, but I don't feel like that was the case. Can we please sort it together instead of spreading it out? It's fine.
This is probably suicide on my behalf, but I feel like trying 700.
I love 700. I wish it was space, because that's even better. But, you know, I can't win them all.
Right.
I haven't got to do 700 space in a while. We had to do 750 yesterday.
Ugh.
Which is fine. I found out I have a 750 suit for space that I can use pretty well, but...
Alright. Where's my boy? There he is.
Oh my gosh. Push their base, push their base! We can push their base and make that bomb go off. We have a chance. Damn it.
Alright. Let me try this with Moon Scythe.
Have you had a lot of fun with the Moon Gundam yet?
I love it.
So my the raid I'm using is the Moon Gundam before they put the Gundam head on it, the Vargwil from, you know, Gundam Moon, the series.
Nice.
It doesn't have the Psycho Plates. Nice. It doesn't have the Psycho Plate. It has standard incoms instead, standard bits.
I love them funnels.
Yeah, the Psycho Plates. Psycho Bawu has that a little bit lower if you decide you really like that one. Or, you know, Spidey's favorite, the G-Doors, has it as well. I don't know about favorite, but, you know, that's the one he talks about all the time. Oh my gosh! Why'd you set the bomb so late? It doesn't do anything at that point. Throwing. We had a chance to come back. That's okay.
Speaking of Spidey, what up, dude?
Oh, is he in yours? In your game?
No, he's in yours. He's in your,
My chat? Is he? I didn't see anything.
the viewers.
Oh. I never look at that part because if people wanna just lurk, I don't wanna make them feel like they need to interact or anything. So I never have the viewers pulled up. Light Gunpla repair, man. I need to do some repair on one of my Gunpla, and it's a $300 Gunpla, so it's gonna take a lot of work to get it just right.
No, which one is it, dude?
It's my Dragoon.
Ooh.
I got the Stray Red Dragoon, which is a $300 metal build. Luckily, it's a plastic part that's broken, so it's not. I just need to take the time to do so.
Right.
But it is something I have to do. Luckily, I also have the stuff to make the mold, so if I want, I can just recast the part too and repaint it or whatever. I don't have to just repair it if it doesn't work out. So that's another nice thing I have going for me here. Or it.
Oh man. I'll be glad when my new glasses come in. My eyes are getting bad.
Why is it doing that instead of giving me like defensive parts? It's just giving me health parts.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's what I want. Increase part damage. Sure. Why not? Yeah, I like that a lot better. Maybe I'll use this suit. And really throw things out of whack as I'm not using the suit everyone who knows me expects me to use.
Nope, 5 out of 10.
What are you repairing, Spidey? Oh. Some of those parts on those are so thin, and especially if it's the tail fin, that's it's not as bad, I guess, but it comes to a narrow point, right? I guess it's not as thin the more I think about it. It's still not a super thick piece, so yeah, I can see that breaking. Did it snap or just bend or? Hmm. Anti-blast. Clean snap. Oh no. You have to get the claw plate out and
Oh no.
make it yourself. I've done that before.
It disappeared into the void.
Yeah, I've had to do that before though. But if you're, yeah, I mean, sure, we've talked about it enough with models. I'm sure you are. If you're, comfortable enough with custom modeling, it's not too bad to, you know, get it out there. So, did you have to order some claw plate, or did you already have some laying around, or did you just cut it out of like a sprue with something else attached to it? Or runner, let me use the runner, sprue, they're literally the same thing, just depends on what you're making. Yeah, it's on hand. Awesome. Not too bad then. I used to do a lot of claw plate stuff. Not so much for that type of modeling, but I used to do a lot of Warhammer back in the day, and we would make custom terrain and stuff. And so we had a lot of practice with doing that. And that's also why I have casting materials on hand so we can make casts of stuff. Because it's nice to use like broken ships from the armies as like terrain pieces, like a half destroyed Raven or things like that. That's fair. That's fair. Have I shown you the Oberon, my custom that I made, Spidey? I don't think I've. It's currently in storage, so I don't have. I can't just pull it up on camera, but I do have pictures of it, pre-painted at least, that I can post somewhere. But I can't remember if I've shown it to you or not. I know I've shown it to people on stream before. What an interesting team at 700. I'm not going to complain because this means I can actually play around with this and not feel too vulnerable, but over in my game, obviously. I still don't get why it doesn't like sometimes just merge them if you wait for long enough, but it doesn't. Okay, I'll have to see if I can get it pulled up here after this match. If you're still sitting around and show off the Oberon, Gunda or the Astray Blue Frame Oberon double O. It's a double O unit too, so it's got double O Quant's shield. It has Paul-Geese's Mega Beam or Mega Cannon. It has the current version of it has essentially the dragon's the red frame dragon's head, but shaped like the blue's antenna, but it still has the antenna flames or whatever, the Mirage Coiloid antenna. So and it has Gundam Astaroth from Iron Blooded Orphans hip thrusters as part of its backpack, so it looks like it has like bird or insect wings. Super neat. And I modified the Quant's blades to attach to the sides of the, or I guess I technically modified the Mega Cannon so that you can attach the Quant blades to it, so that way you can get the gem mixed in with it.
Oh, 7 out of 10.
This suit is stupid, and I love it because it just flies. It doesn't. It doesn't take thrust to fly. It literally just flies. That's the Vargwill.
Nice.
I'm in the Kasai. You know, Udon's baby. Ow. Someone shot me out of the sky. How rude.
Oh, Lander Canella again. They were back in the 500 room.
They probably had similar thoughts as you did at some point that, you know what, I would rather play this. Can I go over top of this? No, of course not. Bro thinks he has aerial supremacy. God damn, this is not a good map for this, apparently.
Oh, City Ruins? Yeah.
Just for the one weapon, though. It's good for, like, everything else.
Oh shit. Sleeps, I forgot to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
The new helmet arrived today.
Nice. Nice.
It's very nice. I gotta get a micro SD card for it though. I thought the camera was Bluetooth. But no. That's fine though.
I tried. That could also be Spidey. That's true. Scramble. Interesting. I'm not going to do that because that makes you have less stats, right? That's what you were telling Udon that one day. I didn't. I hit the wrong button. Why did I hit that button? It's fine. I'm not in danger, but wasting time here.
Eight out of 10. Come on, need 2 more people.
Yeah, I thought you were going to do that. And that's why I kind of stood where I was so you'd shoot me instead of someone who might die to that. I have so much beam resist that I'm unbothered by that. Now this is a problem.
Most of the time it's playing hopscotch. Rolex stopwatch. I was busy bending blocks. I was busy bending blocks. I was. Fine.
Oops. We got some big guys on my side, quite a bit bigger than our opponents, which makes us bigger targets, but that's fine.
Oh, who left? Chicken! Relic stop, watch get diamonds, playing in hopscotch. Relic stop, watch.
I don't know. Nice try, buddy. Flight mode. I'm just gonna not be close to enemies since we're so close. We had someone quit. Didn't even realize. We're winning. So it's whatever. Hell yeah. Give me a hell, give me a yeah. Anyways. Bam. We won. Fakemon and this guy right here. Wow, they had a raid. I didn't even see their raid. Right, trying to requeue since there's only 17 minutes until reset, I would assume. Can I buy the level 2 of Arguello? Because I think I would like to use that. Well, it's cutting into my time to try to get back in there, but... I can! Obviously, I don't quite have enough for it, but I can. Perfect. Alright, let's see if we can get one match in with the tall geese before the servers do the thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. I've got a few, so I can't tell you for sure. Like, I use Prototype Circ Jagan, I use the Jagan, Jagan D-Type, I use the, what else? Level 2 Jada, level 3 Gem 3. What else do I use at 500? Those are the ones I can think of without looking at the list. Mudrock, level 2. NTX. Pixie, level 3. Night Seeker, Jin Night Seeker 5 specific, which is I haven't built it out yet, but this is the raid I'm planning on using here. All right, well, you know, maybe they'll make things work. You never know. They also might not, and it might be miserable, but, you know, there's only one way you're going to find out. Oh yeah, Gundam narrative. Or the narrative Gundam. I like to use that one here. 500. It's a really good spot for it because you get to just actually goof off practically and still do stuff because you just move so much. I love the NTX, but it's also one I don't use very much because it either works or it doesn't. There's like no in between. It's because it's a Inkamu style. It's got the Saikamu boots or Saikamu, not Inkamu, Saikamu bits. It's got one that's linked to you and then one that's just a constant beam. So it's not like the ones that hunt them down. And then you have your machine gun, and like it's a really good like suppression unit. But if it doesn't work, if they can just ignore it, then you're not doing anything. So it's like, it's a really, really solid choice if you're in a place where you can kind of lock down an area and keep people from getting to you with that suit because it's so good at suppressing an area. I feel Despoта is kind of similar. I think that's at 500. Maybe that's at 550 though. It's at 550. Never mind. If you like snipers, the GP00 is pretty good. Specifically for a sniping role, it's not good at anything else. No matter what anyone will try to tell you. But it's really good at doing the sniping thing because it's got like the meme beam where you shoot it and it just sticks on your opponent the whole time. You have to focus it, but like, you know, it's a long charge beam. You can do a lot of damage if you can hit an enemy in the right position. It has the scope, or the, not scope, but the, what is this called? The sonar thing, which spots all your enemies so everyone can see like their life and see exactly where they are through walls. It does have like a suppressive shoulder weapon, which is kind of just a better Vulcan. I don't use that unless I'm cleaning things up though when I'm on that suit. My goal is to be sniping. Sad. The Nemo 3 is an okay suit too, with a big gun if you like to just pew pew pew, but if you're trying to get into it, there's, you know, a lot better options. So there's a lot of good stuff at 500. 500, I feel like it's really the point. 450 probably is the point where things start opening it up to getting like a variety of gameplay styles instead of having like 4 and then you kind of diverge from those 4, whereas up higher, like probably 450 and plus, it starts to really diverge. You can always rock the gym sniper too and be like all those people who just build to break legs, which I always think is hilarious. A 500 with 70 range strength. Holy crap. Do I have that? I know I have. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's If I remember right, that's another like suppression style suit. Oh, oh, that was weird. I didn't even get the "you've been disconnected." It just put me back to the lobby and said, "Good work out there." Mines are immediately filled up, so again, everyone's trying to get in right before the server resets, so or server shuts down, I mean, for maintenance. Since it's, in 8 minutes or whatever. That's up to you. I can't tell you what the best option. Just, it's in 2 minutes. I don't know what'll happen because I don't know what happens if you're in a match when server goes into maintenance. But you may let you finish. I legitimately have never played right on the server reset day or the server maintenance day, so I don't actually have any idea. If you're in a match, it'll let you finish. Okay. That's what makes sense to me, but that doesn't mean that's what's going to happen. So I wasn't sure because, we're talking about, a game with great netcode. Honestly, it's not the worst netcode, to be fair. It's just the way it handles certain things isn't optimized, that's all. And yet I can honestly say I have still seen worse netcode than what's in this game, Spidey. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying I've seen worse. Oh right, I have the over tuned thruster. That's why I'm flying ahead so fast. Come on, Zizza. Nice try, buddy. Sit your ass down. No one said you could fight here. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I got the guy I was after. Then two guys shot me in the back. You know, that's fair. Apple Therapy does that a lot, I've noticed. If they're low, they abandon their suit to try to grab a beacon. And I think that's a really good idea that I never attempt. Oh, never mind. Okay. That was weird, right? Like he was intentionally feeding, right? That's what that looked like? I'm not crazy there, yeah? Don't run into your own death, bud. Get out, 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 get out. Yeah, this is weird. This guy is definitely throwing or something, like intentional. Good job, Apple Therapy. I've only killed you twice, so it's only fair you get a crack back.
Yeah. Oh no, no, no. Fucker. Oh. Wait, who are you? Oh, you disappeared. Okay.
Who are you? Who? I really want to know who are you?
Oh. That dude economy is booming. I'm keeping away. Because I'm almost dead. Oh.
Nice try. I don't like that they're winning with essentially one man down, which means like someone in our team, which could be me, I don't know, is not pulling their weight if they're playing with a man down and they're still winning. Oop, shit. There we go. Now we're working as a unit.
Okay, time to make some repairs. Whoa. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh, that was close.
Good work. GG's. Alright, and that puts us over the midnight, so I'm pretty sure that's past the thing. Great successor! Oh! Oh!
Shit, I still got 3 minutes in my match.
Gym 3 represent once again, showing off, showing how it's done. Top individual score, top assist score, top damage dealt, baby.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh yeah, and first in kills, and first in MS loss. Second in diversion. That was boss. I know he throws, but that was crazy to see him throwing like that. Oh my gosh. Give me box. Give me my fourth box. Nope. Okay.
Shit.
Turn and do the maintenance. Yep. Hell yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here, guys. Let's raid out. Let's find someone to raid into.
Who's fucking... you son of a bitch.
All right, you lads want to see... Actually, I already know. I'm going to raid Sammy because... Sammy has not been streaming as long as some of these others today. She's only been on for about an hour. So we're going to raid Sammy, so she'll be on for a little while. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We got some hours today, and you chose to spend some of that time with me. I hope you know how much I appreciate that. When someone gives you their time, make sure you remember that they're giving you a finite resource, something that they can't get back. And I always remember that when you guys do that for me. So I hope you know I appreciate every time I see a familiar name in here. I always try to remember little details about all of you. You know, I can't say that I'm always going to remember because there's a lot of you, but I always appreciate you. And I hope you guys know how much you guys mean to me and other streamers in my community and other individuals in my community. That means that tomorrow's Thursday, so we'll be playing either Borderlands or it'll switch to Vampire Survivors if one of them's not available, because that's what always happens. But Borderlands with the boys, Ryan and Dreams. That being said, I hope to see you guys the next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye.